Noises everywhere. Hi, how are you? Wrong button. I do all the socials before the thing. Okay, the crumbles. Wait. Don't you try going live on TikTok? English, English. All right. We're all set. White tuxedo. Glasses. More glasses. Ooh. W. Peace Walker. Seeking. Naked. Naked with bullets. Solid gold. Rock. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Yeah. One-eyed. They have Ape Escape. That's cool. That later. First things first. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid Series for the first time. I like 1, I like 2, I like 3, I like 4, I like Speed Blogger, I like 5. Yeah, how are you gonna make me pick? Well, I wanted 3 for 3, but 4 was good, but also 5. I mean, that's the only real answer. I never played Peace Walker. Oh, how are you gonna do this to me? Can I switch during the thing? I'm gonna go with classic. I'm gonna need reminders. Make new tricks.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh, here we go. It's been a minute. I wasn't even ready to start the Metal Gear Solid series yet, but I had to play this. I wanted it on stream just because.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
You know what you're doing?
Release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
The D's here.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus
Alright,
46 degrees
it's a familiar
Celsius.
game, so I might as well
2
sit
minutes
back
to
and
drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Hideo Kojima.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
the Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Like snakes. Articulated python. Ooh, buddy. What up? Snake. It's been a while since I played the original.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This
Down
will be
the
a
ground
sneaking mission.
control.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I liked snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah,
About the backpack.
I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright. Oh, that's... I don't know if I like that. Oh, what is happening? Oh, the graphics. Beginning. Okay, I like that. But that's like how Substance or Subsistence was, whatever. Oh, I don't like that, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the classic. Even though the camera's gonna kill me, but... I can't have X be not crouch and C, yeah. Nope. Alright, go with this. I can lock it. Alright, we'll just go with... Oh, no! Yeah. There we go. Well, off to a great start.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches zero, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
A woman.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
He knows the
You've
hour.
lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my
He
voice.
knows that.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure, but what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Love it. All right. No. Naked. Limitless grenades. Oh, you can't get it dirty? That's funny. Yeah. Naked. Naked with bullets. Yes. Wait. I don't have the. Oh, I gotta get it later. Wait, I have Raiden's mask already. Oop. Freaky look. Those causes. The gold is minus 150. Oh, CQC with the white tux. Stamina. Yes. Can't they hear the active sonar? I don't remember. I think they can. Hello, Kristen. How are you? Yeah, I think they can hear the sonar, so I don't know if I'm gonna rely on that. I do have the crocodile cap. Now I gotta put it on. Oh, they're all the wrong buttons. Oh shit. Okay, what's going on here? Kristen, you having a good night? My first time using TikTok Studio on well, TikTok. What? That was not how the original was. Stalking button. This. All wrong. So it's the D-pad now? I don't know if I like that. What? This is brand new. Let's save it. How about that? Yeah, this is brand new. Well, of course there would be new things.
the game, Snake?
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of
Ooh.
Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's
Nope.
about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life.
Great.
It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Oh, this is so weird.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Survival Viewer button to go to the Survival Viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
I had like a double audio thing. Hearing feet. That's handy. Able to switch that on the fly. Yeah. Oh my god, it does the thing. I love it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this, but it will do. I guess the D-pad has to be. It's going to take some weird to get used to. So, oh, like, hey. Good talk. Don't know how to turn off the. Let's join this. He who What's the... Okay. Don't really like that it's right. Alright. I think I got it. Maybe. We'll see. Yes, I understand that. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, no. We are deep in the mud. Can't I call her about certain things?
I see you've captured a
Yeah.
giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
There we go. Turned it off. I don't care who's going in and out. Boop. How's that working? Yeah. Okay, anyway. Tell me more.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your
He's
sense of
so
humor?
gullible.
I need a drink.
Did I get one more
That
thing?
area is home to the reticulated
Oh.
python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Pretty tasty. Alright. Gonna take some getting used to. Alley-oop. Going to go this way. That. Don't mind me. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, buddy. There's a beehive over here. Oh, so is this guy. Oh, so is that guy. Can I? Yeah. I thought they were frogs, not ducks. I don't think I want the honey's nest because it's gonna sting me, and I don't want to do anything to fix myself up right now. What?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
You're a grenade.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along,
One with
okay?
me. Bug juice. Ain't no messing around. Bug juice. I forget. Did they? Oops. Hide him over here in the grass. Wow. Free item? Yeah. Oop. That's gonna take some getting used to, but oh, that's handy. Oop. I always forget. I'm not being timed. I can take my time. This log. It's a log. Hollow log. I don't like how close he is. You forget to press X. But that is very handy. The original game could have used that. You're full. Should hurry before the other guy wakes up. He's right there. Aha. Thermal goggles. Yeah. Don't need them. Item. No, you did not. Know that voice. These are probably still the same voices from. Run. Renovaldo. That became a meme. Like smiling with the binoculars. Gonna pause it. Go. Wait, save it.
Do you want to save?
I do. I do want to save.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon.
Amazon.
And they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you.
Snake
when you're in the
Charmer.
water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
More worried about leeches than anything else. Oh, go. I don't remember, but there might be something under here. Oh, yep. Yeah. Whoa! Okay. Careful now. Why? Go, go, go. Oh. They're about to come back. I heard them.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
You want to save? Snake,
Dude.
have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Video games. Playing those videos. Alright. Time to get cereal. Forgot my strategy. It's been years since I played this. Oh, there's a snake. Oh, I forgot about that guy. What are you doing? Get down, sir.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist
I
faction.
love how
the man
anime
who seeks
Snake's
to
hair's
seize
got.
control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Spooky.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
This is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Snack attack.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss, huh?
Ocelot is so extra. I love it.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the
Oh,
Ocelot
Ocelot.
commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. you're not the boss, then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Yeah. How it's done.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't
Cuba.
like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Oh. Give me your dog tags. I don't think any of them wake up, so. Steal their shit. I don't think the dead ones have anything. That noise. Ocelot the only one with something? Fine. Saving the game.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Stealth camouflage. That's the crazy thing about this, though, is that, like, in order to understand all the jokes from this game, you have to play the first game. Like, that was clearly a joke on the stealth camouflage technology. Optic camouflage. I hope that's not your only trick. Alright. It's GTFO. Oop. I don't think there's anything here to get. Remember. That's a suppressor for the machine gun. Yeah, we're good. Should eat something. Well, it's over right here anyway. That seems like 40 minutes.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
America.
Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
The boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Oh, that's
Now
even
that our
worse
five
in
of us are together,
high definition.
it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
I love that it's exactly this.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oof.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
But you have a forgettable face. I'm sorry.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Havoc looks so awesome. Neat. Beep beep.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Your wound. Cut. The wound is sutured. No longer bleeding. Disinfected and bandaged. Cut. Bandage. Blood. Oil. Wound. Go. We did it. Ow.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Yep, there's the body of the spirit or whatever his name is.
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Is she though?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Why do bad guys are the only ones that use that word?
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be
But
our
you're literally
friend,
pulling the trigger.
American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yes, I would. Here it is. I hope I don't get copyright for this, but if I do, oh well, it's worth it.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Is it the old video, or did they like
What a feeling
my heart?
But you're so
It's the old video. Yeah.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go
through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
It's ordained the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life,
Not for honor, but for you.
in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Best gaming intros ever. 1 week later. August 30th. Is that today? That is today.
Currently flying
No
over
wonder
the
it was
Arctic
released
Ocean.
today.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
August
Payload
30th.
oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
My subtitles.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. we still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
It does not condone smoking.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was
Changed a
discovered
few
by the
lines.
Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right, it was exactly. That scene started at 12:20 or 12:42. It is now. Oh, you really do have to find them all? Oh, there's ducks now? I already found them one duck, but I forgot how the frogs are. But that's funny that it. I had to when I tried to do it in the original. Thought I got them all, and I'm like, wait, I must have missed one. Which one? Hotel mode. Oh, geez.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that
He's the
designed your
carpenter.
trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear.
Yeah.
And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
In his name. They're calling him the Sadness. Same thing. Oh, I just cut.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If
For
that's
life.
the case, go into the cure screen in Survival Viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Yes, sir. Organized. You can toggle the display item during cutscenes on and off from the option. Nothing. Solid gold. I want to be gold during like. Six, you know. Oh, we never got to eat a steak. Go look at Eva. Oh, we don't even have a. A coon? Bro. Tell me.
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
Here, Brennan. Excellent. Not to lose.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
He's like, oh shit.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Us. issue. Thought my refrigerator went out. Freezer was still, and I could hear it running. Like I couldn't tell if the refrigerator itself was out because the light was out. So I'm like, what is happening? The refrigerator's up. The freezer seemed to heard it make. It's just the light bulb. The door was gapped open. That's what worried me. But light was on for too long. That burnt out. Hope that's the case. Oh, get up, run. Oh. Jet.
Who was that just now? Something wrong? Huh? Who was that just now? Nobody here. What's this?
HQ? HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol
here.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What the? Huh? Huh? Is somebody there? Nobody here.
Forget if thermal goggles or something. The battery.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Sleeper thing. Oh, the secret theater is back. ready to play this. Love that though. Oh shit. Yeah, you are. Probably eat one. Your discretion. Uncooked and everything. Man.
Not too bad.
Eat a snack. It's
You want to save? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
I can get used to these. Hank. Rock him. Rock him off. No, can't kill anyone. Oh, no. Oh, shit! Well, watch myself. Dude. Oops. These my skills are still intact.
Huh?
here. Ready before the guy wakes up. So there's a few stars left. Stuff. Wall a little bit. Oh, my heart. It took here in a long time.
Saving the game, Snake? Take care, Snake.
I will.
You're saving a lot. Been hearing me the whole time. How about that? How about that? Is that better? Yeah. like that. Yeah, there we go. Boom. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, that looks fine. Oop. Ooh. I don't think there's anyone here, so I'm gonna look around. Yeah, because there's stuff. Like a box. It's a box. Grenades. Oop. You stick to things too easy. Yes. Oh, shit. There's stuff all over. Is there stuff underneath? Bunch of rats. A bunch of rats. And a snack. Yeah, not much under here. Oh yeah, I'm like, what triggers the cutscene?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
That is not an answer. Hey.
The name's Eva.
You just hold R1 for most things.
this wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
It's a pun.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even
Give
that's
away.
hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Yes. Love this
45,
scene.
huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
I love it. They added like
get something
little
like this.
shines on the gun,
grabbed
and then
it
the
from Western Munitions
the
armor.
whooshing sound. They added that
Probably
too.
used to belong to one of your officers, and there are
I
more where
love
that
it.
came from.
They made that scene extra just because it's probably one of the best, probably one of the
You
most
had
famous
this with
scenes
you,
out of
didn't
this
you?
game. I love it.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Effective.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, the train. I was like wondering, like, when do you get the train gun? But when she laid down the outfit, it was right next to it. She's up to no good. Booty.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Was there just only 4?
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Oh, there were like 8 of them.
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Mwah.
Don't go dying on me now.
Yeah, there was 8 of them. Okay. Oh, I got new outfits too. Scientists.
you going to save?
Even though I just
Good
saved.
luck.
Thanks.
I forgot to turn the radar off.
Move!
What would make no?
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Just say, why would make noise be an option?
Move!
They can't hear it. Okay.
Move!
shit! Oh shit. Get out of here, fly. Quit sticking to the wall. Shit. There's a damn fly in my face. Go away. Well, shit. Oh my god. Turn my fan on. Get some turbulence this way. How is he sleeping? Did I shoot him? Shit. Free stuff. Not exactly how I planned, but it worked. Why is Twitch so bad on phone? I don't know. They need to fix their shit. Although I am streaming on TikTok too. Free stuff. Ooh, is that a ration? Hell yeah. There's another dude, I thought. Or at least other stuff. Whoop. Am I missing one dude? Yeah, he's over there, but... Whoop. Put that away now. There's something under here. Ah, the controls are so different from the original. Oh, that's how I turn. I have social media cleanse for the next few weeks, so no Messenger, Discord, TikTok, Snap. I've been kinda the same way. So I met someone here on TikTok I've been talking to for like several days in a row. Like 9 hours of talking. I think I'm good here. But I get you, I've not been very social lately either.
I've been waiting for this moment.
This moment. He kept the bullet. Oh, R1.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
What a groper.
A female spy?
Why are they always groping each other in these games?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Badass.
We'll see.
Count your shots, my dude.
Thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Oh, these games. So actually, love it. Trying to be fancy, yet can't count exactly. I think that means I have 1 extra. Because that says 0, so I'm good on suppressors for a minute. thing. Bug juice. Zombie face. Sure. Oop. Let's see if there's anything up here. Whoa. Nope. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I miss that sound. Oh, here's the gators.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
I've had military rations. They're pretty good. Although from the military dudes will actually tell you, like, they're good for you, but you will not be able to take a poo for a long time.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Your chances of being betrayed are always low, but never zero.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you pulled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
CQC. Kept you waiting, huh? Have there been significant story changes in this version from the original? No, not at all that I've seen. Like, some of the lines seem like a little different, but that could just be my memory. but I don't think so. Not so far. So far, everything's been shot for shot. Although, just a while ago, when he did get the gun, that's such a famous scene of him looking at it all. When it kept switching between scenes, it kept doing a whoosh, 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 like a comedic effect. And then when it showed him looking, there was actually like glint and things shining off it. Like, they made that scene a little extra, but other than that, it's been completely the same. Although I do get there is extra stuff now, like well, it came with it because I got like the day one edition or whatever. So there's like all these extra suits. One that gives you like infinite grenades. The white tuxedo. Naked, but naked with bullets. The gold one's hilarious. And the crocodile suit. Oh, the zombies know. Yeah. Wait, there's other stuff. Oh, thermal goggles. I picked those up. This will be useful. Whoa, I thought that was real life. I'm like, what? I remember that in game. Kick the snake. How's swimming different? Okay, not really. Okay, this should be fun. If there's an item nearby. I guess not. Oh, buddy. Maybe I should pull out the binoculars. Can't remember if there's a secret over there or what. Oh, there's that thing. That's the exit, and there's a trip mine over there. I think I can go there. Slide down over there, and there's like a secret. I don't remember. It's been so long. Hey, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Ah, shit. Oh, that's not how you do it. Can I swim faster, or do I just go? Oop. I see ya. Oh, did not see him. I thought there was a way. Oh, is it up there? Where was Ducky? to get up over here. Oh boy. No thanks. Doesn't want any. Forget. Oh, hi. I think it's over here. Yeah, I woke up to a nightmare and saw you were on, so I jumped on. Everyone's mad at me everywhere, and everything I have been saying has been criticized, as well as being terrified of my own shadow, so I needed to get away from the immediate access at all time and have it on my tablet and laptop. I totally understand. I've been not wanting to talk to much of anyone or anything lately. I don't know, sometimes like the time of year like changes things. Like I don't know if it's just like the settings, the coldness, but like when the environment changes I get like in a mood switch. So I understand that. And lately there's just been lots of things stacking up that's just been like too much for me. So I'm trying out new things I've never done before. So I've been streaming a lot more. I've been streaming like the past few days, like late at night. I've streamed like Subnautica a few times. Just to... Because Subnautica is like one of those games where like I don't have to think. And then this came out, so I'm like, oh, one of my favorite games. I don't really have to think either. Because I know it too well. But these duckies are new. Before it's just the frogs. Why did he go in flames? Oh, these leeches are killing my stamina. Oh, shit. Okay. Scar them sons of bitches. Yeah, I forgot about that. They were draining me.
Tasty.
Ha. Now. Oh, okay. How do you get up there? Oh, from the backside. Maybe. Or maybe not. Did I get another leech? I did. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I hate nightmares, and I hate waking up in the middle of the night and just being like, ugh, especially when like you're alone and like it's like, what do I do? How else do you get up there though? I forget. It's been so long. I think you can go to the next map and come back on the other side. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care that badly. I expect I'm going to play this through a bunch of times until I like platinum it or something. Yes, sir.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
Yeah, definitely not looking forward to the
You would
potential
believe me if I
complication
told
at the
you.
party because of how
Try
abrupt I
me.
made the decision.
I saw the
And so far, one or
universe.
two people in the group are mad.
Universe?
Not the actual
Yeah.
universe.
Sometimes we
The
all need to
universe as
cool
the
off and
intelligence
just
community sees it.
back
I
away.
realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That
Sounded
sounds
like the
what the
boss.
boss was saying.
Oh.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something.
Theme of
Half
all
of
these
what I'd been
games.
told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yeah, but I can feel the same way that sometimes. Because, like, I don't know. Ooh, I almost ran into that. I know I can get, like, codependency issues where I can just latch on to someone, and if they don't give me the attention I need, I get all in a tizzy. And it's just like, calm down. Go somewhere else. Focus on other things. You can't be attached to everyone's hips all the time. You can do things for yourself on your own. So that's where I need to do that. That's why I've been, like, not very social lately. But I feel how you feel at the party, so, like, during the party, I hope to get the fire started early and just go sit there and stare at the fire, because that's my favorite thing. And I'm not drinking either, so I don't have that, like, liquid courage anymore. It's been, like, 1 month without alcohol. So, like, I don't know how I'm going to do at the party. I'm just going to bring a 12-pack of these Dr. Peppers and just have at it. I don't know if I can cut these. I think I just have to crawl under them. I don't remember. Can the gang tell me?
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope.
I think they just go off if you cut them, so I'm just gonna not. But sometimes, yeah, people get close to, just like, I don't need to be around you for a minute. Is there a battery for this? I want the thermal goggles. Yeah. There we go. There's a battery. Yeah. Although I'm just crawling underneath anyway, so I don't know why it matters. I just remember it from instinct of playing this game a million times. Okay, there's mines too. I can crawl over them like any other game, right? Every other Metal Gear game. Don't explode in my face! Okay. Cool. I keep thinking I have to pick them up, but no, I just crawl straight over them. you ever need to talk, Frodo, my DMs are always open. I keep forgetting buttons. Ooh, don't. Oh my god. Oh, stood up. I remember to hunt too because stamina. I wonder. I forget if it's this game, but you can do the climbing thing where you do pull-ups and strengthen your stamina. I think that's just Metal Gear Solid 2. There's another one. I'm gonna see if I can make my way back to the alligator part. Get those other pieces or whatever it is. Again, I don't remember the advantage of shutting these down, but I'm just going with what my instinct was playing this game over many years. I played it like 100 times and then was like, yeah, I'm done with this game for like a decade. But I missed this game. Been well over 15 years since I played this, so I have no memory. Exactly, yeah. Some things are just like instinct, and other things are just like, was that always a thing? Is that a pit trap? Yeah. Okay, here's where we are. Oop. Oh, he sticks to the wall so easily. I don't like it. It like pins him to it. Before you just had to hold the stick. Oh, cool. Oh, so I could have came up over here. I just didn't go far enough. At least I got a grenade out of it. Oh, damn it. At least my cigar never runs out. Don't know what's over here, but let's see if it's worth it anyway. Did I climb across the rope? I do. Or no, he hangs. Okay. That makes more sense. I'd probably do the thing where you wrap your legs around and you just shimmy along. Oh, then I gotta drop at the next one. That's right. Oop. Alley-oop. These Russian gators. They don't know what they're talking about. And do I just drop? Yeah, because I don't think there's anything over there. The croc cat, yeah! Even though I already had one, but that's the one-eyed one. Damn it. Whoa! Wrong button. Just trying to roll. There. Hold on. I gotta put this on. Oh, he's even wet. Oh no. Makes any food taste great while also boosting movement speed when crawling and increasing stamina consumption. Really? Yes. I am one with nature. Oh, it makes noises. Gotta do the one-eyed. Oh, it's the suit making the noises. Oh, they're just like party masks. That's hilarious. Oh, it just stays on, okay. Alright, back to the mission. That is absolutely terrifying, right? Absolutely. Posture. I think that was it for the claymores. Is that a dog? Controls. Yeah, it's a dog, alright. Night. I don't remember what the advantage of going that way or that way. So I'm going this way. Nope, I'm going that way. Nope, I'm going this way. Oh shit. The milk snake.
Disgusting.
Oh. How about the squirrel?
Not so great.
Not too bad. Could be worse, could be worse. Oh, fuck me. Did not see him coming. Whoop. There's a thing. I want it. Deep ass mud. Oop. Thought you had live ammo equipped there for a second. I know, right? Gotta be careful. Oh shit. I guess I gotta stand for that one. Oop. Ooh, the sunbeam. Whatever this is, better be worth it. Hey. Ooh. Will this alert them? I don't remember if it did in the old game or not. That dog's about to wake up soon. Is that a hole in the fence right there? Looks like it. No, it's not. I think I can just scroll behind him. Nope. Damn it. Oh my god, damn it. Oh, there's the dog. Worst place to go. Dude, Snake, move. Shit. I was doing so well up until now. Because I tried to experiment and see if I could just sneak on by. Yep, back to sleep you go. Stay away from the mud. Stop sticking to things. I forgot I knocked both these guys out. Yay for me. Oop, it's a better one. Being able to change the camo on the fly is amazing. Oh, I'm in the croc suit. That's funny. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna let the caution phase leave before I go into the next thing. There we go. Oh, this place. A lot of goodies around here. There's a map. Oh yeah, there was a map, wasn't there? Okay. There's a lot of goodies here, so I might just take everyone out. Save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I imagine just a quick push on the touchpad gives the costume changing option. It's up on the D-pad now. That's how you equip your weapons now too. It's not L2 and R2 anymore, even on legacy controls.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Yeah, for like the controls. Oh, I can change them. Game changer. But I thought it wouldn't let me before. Oh. See, I haven't done the new style yet, but I didn't like the layout where action button is X, crouch is circle, and evade is triangle. Yeah, I didn't like the layout here. So I've just been using legacy style, which I'm used to. were square reload, circle action, circle CQC, X crouch. That's what I'm just used to. I kept screwing up without that. But the weapon button, first person view button is different. There's a stalking button. But yeah, up on the D-pad is camouflage, left and right is equipment and weapons, and then down is the radio. But let me see something. What do you mean checkpoint though? But I thought that was the only way it would let me do the controls. I didn't know. There's this. You can map them. Okay. Literal game changer. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna try out the new style, but how far does that put me back? Okay, same spot. Okay. This might be better. But I didn't like the controls then. So I can have this view, but these controls. Huh? Oh. Oh, wait, can I? Yeah, give me. Oh, I thought it would just do legacy for me. Triangle? Oh no. This is gonna screw with me. I want this to be X. Evade? What was evade in custom style? Well, what do you mean evade? That's all I really wanted was the crouch button like that. Let's try it. Oh, I like this much better though. The overhead's fun, but this is much nicer. This is how Subsistence was. Not really a fan of the HUD though. Can I change that? Inactivity detected. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just because I'm in the same pause menu? Okay, whatever. Here, give me the original layouts. Okay. Yes, I like that better. Yeah, it's just up on the D-pad. You just bring out this up and switch on the fly. What do you guys have to say? Give me some clues.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Stamina.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
China. That's a clue.
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north.
Shit. What? There we go.
I think I saw something.
No, you did not.
Who was that?
What? Was I aiming too low, too high? Hey, yes, it pressed it. That's for the other gun. Damn it. This is one too. Mousetrap. See, I know there's good things in these buildings. Oop. Oop. Oh. Ah! I forgot I changed the controls. There was something up here. Whoop. Just a box. Makes you wonder if they did similar quality of life changes to Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 in the new collection version. I don't know. I got the collection version, but I did not play it at all. Because I was going to stream it, but then like other games came out at the same time. Oh shit, here he is. Just a box.
Nobody here.
Just a box. Oh, I didn't even see those. Still does that from Metal Gear Solid 5. There is, okay, that's different. There's bullet drop. I gotta aim like way higher. First guy's gonna be awake soon. At least at the range you have been shooting, there's bullet drop. Yeah. I'd imagine it's just for the Mark 22 because of the suppressor and whatnot. Because I can definitely see it when I'm in this view. Like, that time was a much closer, like, compared to over there when I was, like, across the yard. But I can see the little, like, trajectory thing. There's this drop at a certain point. I also wonder if it has to do with I'm crouching, like an arc type thing. I'm glad I switched to these controls, though. Having the camera like this is way better. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Time to move on. Keep on moving on. Oh, it's a lot. Wait, didn't I pick up like fire grenades?
You're here at last.
Maybe I didn't look around the heliport.
Looks like the boss's
I
info
didn't
was
fully
right.
explore that spot. Oh well. I just went for the buildings.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Oh, Ocelot. So extra.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
After you just called them all?
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
They remade the game just for this scene.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
I don't remember what my strategy was here. It's been so long.
Okay. Draw.
I remember the bees. Shit. Okay. Think McFly, think. Alright, nothing lethal. Except I can use the bullets and the I can take the suppressors off, I guess. There's stun grenades and smoke grenades. TNT, where'd I get that? I wish I could throw a snake at him. But don't I have something that's better for battles? Yeah. Decreases movement speed, but I'd be better off. Yeah. How slow are we talking? Oh shit.
I want some more.
Fight fair! Get away from me! Ah! Major, backing you up. Take this! Hold your fire! Major.
Whoops.
Snake? Oh my god.
That was the first time I died. Ah, I was gonna try to make a run without dying. Damn it. Alright, I have to go damn it. Because I wasn't used to rolling. I kept jamming next. I'm like, what's happening? And I'm like, oh yeah, I switched controls. Oop. I don't need tips. He does look like that though now when he's fatigued, so that's like a good indicator when you're checking your menu. But I still want to go the non-lethal route.
I want some more.
See? Yeah, he's fine.
You want to save?
Cliff.
I'll get right on it.
Right. Just try to figure out the controls and go straight down a cliff.
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him. Take cover behind something and wait for an opening, and then attack.
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him.
The fear of battle.
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving.
Ocelot's pistol uses really powerful bullets, and he's a crack shot too. So if he hits you, you'll probably be severely wounded. If you get seriously wounded, go into the survival viewer right away and treat it with cure. Got it?
I see the cliff now. Give me snake. I want the snake. Oh, he's gonna bite me. Shit. Do the controls.
Won't get away from me.
There we go. And I'm poisoned. Whoop.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. Reload time is exhilarating. Fall back, die!
What is this up here? Oh, wrong buttons.
What's the matter? Found you. How'd you dodge that one? Excellent. Not bad.
You bitch. Ah, what a fuck. Oh my god. Where the fuck is he? I should probably have these on instead.
Had enough yet? Fast for that one, eh? I see you. Excellent. Major, that's the one.
Shit.
Reloading could be so brilliant in battle. Not bad.
Oh. You bitch. Ah, okay, I'll give you that one.
Reload time is exhilarating.
Ooh. Oh shit. There we go.
Like this. It's a revolution.
Shit.
Not bad. Thank you for teaching me to enjoy it. Major.
You bitches. Where'd he go? There we go. He has a bee sting on his cheek. That's funny.
Damn it. He found us.
Huh?
I don't know how, but he found us. Run for it, Marty! Is that actually working? That's hilarious.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Fair. I would also dive off a cliff to get away from bees. Fair. Oh. I'm used to the original game where it was like a long ass loading screen.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The
Oh
thing you're
yeah,
holding
I've always
now?
wanted to try one of those.
The little block that looks like a cookie? It was pretty good.
They're like exclusive to
it?
Japan.
Yeah. But what the hell was it?
What?
Never seen anything like it. What?
Hold on. You just ate something without even knowing what it was?
Yeah. It looked good.
Ugh.
So, what was it?
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting? Furthermore, one of
Kept you
Calorie
waiting,
Mate's
huh?
biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it,
And they're
you
like 3
always
different
get the
flavors.
same nutrients, flavor, and calories. Each Calorie Mate has a set number of calories, so it's easy to keep track of your calorie intake. All of the geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Japan.
Yes, I love Japan.
Don't we all? Literally Chelsea explaining anything to us. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's how she be.
Snake, are you all right?
I think Kaya had a
Yeah,
Calorie Mate
just
when she was in
barely.
Japan.
What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
Is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Somewhere.
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
That sounds like Chelsea too. Chelsea would make a great Eva.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy
How do you
Crockett,
aim
the hero who
those?
died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's
Remember
right.
the Alamo.
The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Can I see if I have the cigar? I guess I have thermal goggles, but I can see the tiniest bit. That doesn't help a whole lot, but at least there's food. Oh, I cannot see anything. Ooh, I can't get over that effect. That effect is cool. So dark.
Pretty tasty.
Oh yeah. I got some new camo too. Animals. Wearing it removes any handshake when running weapons. Really? That's funny. I bet they added like a bunch of wild uniforms now. Oh. Yeah, the tuxedo's funny because move with finesse, silencing your footsteps and doubling your natural life recovery rate. However, if the jacket gets dirty, the effects are lost. Yeah, I can see myself better in the white. Yeah! Oh, I lost the door. Oh, this way. Oh, well. The jack is even giving off like shinies. Fast. Don't die. It's getting a little easier to see. I go back this way. There was more stuff. I think under the waterfall. Yeah. There we go. Keep forgetting that's that button now. Is that conversation going to happen? Need it to happen right now.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Pinchers?
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
Right?
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Seafood's
Not at all.
good.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
The noise you just made.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. I see you found some
Yes.
Russian glowcaps.
This is what I was
The
looking
Russian
for.
glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Believe what you want. Great. No need for the torch now, I can see. Oh. I think there's things the other ways. Oh, that suit's freaking me out. There we go. Right now. Yeah. I see you. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope that doesn't keep going. I like the rivets sound better. Don't touch me. Can't see. Oh, buddy. There's that duck. Wait, no. I want to see what's the other way. I thought it led back into here. How do I use the knife in this position? Oh, okay, L2. I'm gonna get ya! Oh, L2 and R2. Where did this lead? Oops. Ooh. hole. Ooh, night vision goggles. Okay, I'm glad I came back. Nice. But I saw you up there. Where am I now? Okay, so what happens if I do this? Oh, there's a ration. I'm going. Okay, so back this way.
Hey, this works.
Hell yeah. Hey, this works. This will capture a few on here. Kick that crab. Damn it. Kick the crab. There we go. That should suffice. Nope, it's not the same. I kind of like that the roll button is different from the crouch button, but before you could roll into a prone position. So I'd always run away and dive into the grass. I hear him. These bones. They are bones. Bones, bones, bones. Alright, I gotta remember to like save it like every time I pass into a new area.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
You have to. Whoa. Oh yeah. Hey. Sweet. Not that I'm gonna use it ever, but I'll crawl up this way, see what's up here. Oh, I can't as long as I hold X right after I hit triangle. So dark. Up, but down. What up, Crab? Mr. Krabs. Funny enough, the voice of the boss is the voice of Pearl, Mr. Krabs' daughter. Where am I? Okay. That just leads you right back over here. Oh, it's boss time. I should capture a few of them alive. The snakes. I need more non-lethal weapons. This might be helpful. This might be helpful too. Keep the bees away. What is this? I think I'm good. Eat a crab.
Pretty tasty.
Whenever I see crabs, I just want to watch a nature show.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Sounds like Mark Hamill. Oh boy.
Let's get started.
Can I shoot from the water? Oh, he's right there. Where's that rock? Oh, it's up here. No, don't dive. How do I climb? Circle. Back at ya. Oh. Wait, don't I have to shoot the bees in order to get him off? Probably the shotguns for that, I think. Oh no. Oops. Shit. Burn. Well. Now we know. Oh, shit. Wrong button! How do you do that? Oh. Is this even doing anything to him? There we go. Shit. Does that do anything? There we go. Oh shit. Smoke grenade. Oh, okay, I remember this now. You have to like take it out with a knife. Disinfect. Bleeding. Oh. There we go. Shit. Ah, keep forgetting to use the. Yeah. Oh shit. There. Pain relief.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
I forget they all explode when they die. The pain. I forgot the smoke grenades did the trick. Chudura. Oh, I was going to say, can't pronounce that. Oh, point of no return. I'm gonna capture some Libitius alive. Oh, I should probably have the other gun out too. This. That's all I need. Oh.
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Uh-oh. Food full.
That's tasty.
Nice. I don't remember if there was a use for actually having the poison dart frogs. Let's ask paramedic.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
So we can't ask how does it taste. Bad thoughts. Yes. Claymores. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Evade is just rolling, so circles usually evade in most things. And the reload is that. Why does it have to be attack and CQC? But whatever. I guess I'm fine with that being CQC. But this, however... Yeah, I like that better. Because I kept trying to climb up onto the rock last time. I kept trying to press triangle. And if my mind keeps going to triangle for action and circle for rolling, then it's best to switch them. No, I have like way too many. Ooh. Oh no. Be careful now. Careful now. Oh no.
You want to save?
Yes, please.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
Yes.
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story.
That radio drama is
right
famous.
After dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said
People thought it was
monsters had
real.
come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
She screamed into the mic for that one.
I see you found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies. Pass through the warehouse, and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest, so head north.
Whoosh.
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America, too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower.
Oh, damn. Didn't I pick up a water one? Yeah. This is a time for the croc. Can I just go like this? Oh. I'm just gonna trust the system. Wrong button. There's things over here. I don't remember what, but there's things. Shit. It's just a gator. It's just a gator. Yeah, there's definitely a bullet drop. Oh, did he fall in the water? Oh no! Nope. I'm going for a no-kill run. The dying ones I can live with, but I wanted to make sure there was no kills. No, you did not. There we go.
My imagination.
Okay, he survived that time. Don't you go in the water either. Yeah. In fact, get away from there. Well, it was close. I think I destroyed his radio too. And, like, something exploded on his head. Well, yeah, the sniper rifle, the Dragunov. Wait, I have a ruby now. But I'm going non-lethal. Alright, see ya, suckers. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Wrong button. It's circle now.
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool.
Why do
Especially
they
the
call
main
it
character's
spaghetti
stylish
western?
gunplay.
Gunplay.
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
No, this is where you can kill the end. Like, you don't have to fight him later. Then there's a bunch of soldiers, so might as well just fight him.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Why does everyone keep groping her? She kind of looks like Eva.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
The bow.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
The boy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Forgot why he says that. I know it's like some tree or something.
Desaro, is that you?
Yeah, you can totally shoot the end here and just end him. But we're not gonna do that. Even shows his health bar.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
Is that the ants?
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
A Gurlugon? Yo, Sam, do you play Silk Song next week? I don't know what that is. Oh boy.
Something there.
No. What would be better? Did that hit him? Okay, good. Don't fall in the water, please. Okay. Don't fall in the water. Okay. I'm gonna go this way.
Who's that?
Shit. I've been shot. Hey. Don't touch the sides. Is that a Operation reference? How dare you?
that a spider? Yeah. Oh shit. I don't want to dump them in the water, so whatever. Whatever. Oh, I should eat something. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having that IRL. Look at the fuzzy boy.
This tastes great.
Whoa.
Seeing things.
Yeah, you are. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Shit!
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Damn it.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Sending reinforcements.
Just a box!
There's footprints in these.
Oh no. Oh no. You see nothing.
Huh?
Just a box. Shit. I'm so slow in that outfit. That was close.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I wish you could call on the radio while you're in like in caution mode. Oh, they're finding the knocked out guy. Oh, it's probably gonna go back to the top of caution then. What box is that? Weapons Lab, East Wing. I feel a sneeze coming. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they woke up that dude. Is it two guys that knocked out? I think it was two. I dare not move up the stairs there. What is smoking? The seconds last so long. They're not normal seconds.
Return to your position.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who saw what?
What's wrong?
There.
What the?
Oh.
I'm just seeing things.
Who saw what? Oh, he's way up there. Whose footprints are these? Water.
What the?
No.
I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, you are.
What the? I'm just seeing things. Who's that?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I don't know I did that. Yeah. Oh. Gotta pick up the calorie, mate. What tastes awful?
Sick.
There. I hear a noise. Oh, I gotta drop down from there. Gotta. Oh! Like up in the rafters or something. Oh, there's one. But where's the frog? Do they show up on thermal? They don't. Where's the frog? Oh shit.
What's wrong?
Oh no! Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Not too worried about it.
Do you want to save?
I do.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
A book. Ooh. Can I view it? There we go. The March issue. Do they say anything if I have it equipped?
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
So they say nothing about the night. Oh well. I don't think there's any soldiers in this area. Oh shit! Well, there's that though. Food full. Didn't get any camouflage too? Face. Oh, the desert one. Okay, cool. Is there more stuff around here though? Secrets. There's something over there. I'm gonna find out what it is. A life med. Perfect. Well, there's a pitfall right there. Granini Gorky. It makes a sound. It's so funny. Shit.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I saw something.
You did not.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oops. Can I just go on the front door? There we go. Any secrets before they all wake up? Ooh, yeah. Five, 5, 6. I think that's all that's out here. Granini Gorky Lab. Oh, that's right. The science. Oop. Yeah. Aha. Oop.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays 2 of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
thought. Oh no, I think we get it while we're in here. There's like cigarettes you can use and puff it in their face. You just can't get the scientists to look at you. Dr. Snake, right? Whoa. Is your dystopian painting? Is that like a freaky Metal Gear type thing? That's cool. Ooh. I think if I did wear the science outfit outside, the soldiers would be like, "Hey, what are you doing out here?" And then just escort me inside. Oh yeah, they have like real life magazines. I think there's like a I think that was supposed to be like Game Informer or something. There's a few Japanese ones as well. Alright, I'm just gonna walk around and find all the stuff. Do they care if I run? Oh. There's one right there. Don't do that. I've changed the controls like a bunch of times, so it's like stick to something. I can't read Russian. Should I? Looking out here. Just a place to crawl around. I think I'm going towards the basement, so I'm gonna go upstairs first. Oh, sorry.
Hey, stop!
Sorry.
You!
Oh, what the? No, I'm not dealing with that. I just bumped into his ass. That's all that happened. They don't care if I run? Okay. Just don't slam the doors open. Okay, I think that's the place I need to actually go. Wait, no. Wait, yes? It is. So I want to go to the other one because I think there's stuff down there. I want to go upstairs first. Ooh, don't run into him. Doesn't matter if I crouch. Don't let him see you. I think this is the one that had things in it. Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. We'll probably end it soon. Probably after the cutscene where I talked to what's his face, Brannon or whatever. I think down here is like, yeah. Oh. there's PlayStation Magazine, Electronic Gaming Monthly, and Game Informer. Oop. What are you doing? Stop Assassin's Creeding. Yeah, I could have busted him wide open. Why are there spiders everywhere? Anything even worth down here? It's him! I can't equip anything on. Well, if I take it off real quick. Oh, not that. This. Look at him just spin in place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Haruna Yabuki. I don't remember where you get those cigarettes. Can I go in here? I think I can crawl in there. Let me go from the furthest room though. Don't step on the spider. Don't touch the guy. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, I think that's just the other side of the, where I need to go anyway. This is the room that's locked, though. Nothing in here, though. Is this that first room? Yes, but it's blocked too. Time to eat.
Pretty tasty.
Where is he? I think it's safe. Oop. Hello, sir. Nothing to report, sir. Okay, do not bust open doors. Yeah, that's the guy. I thought there was like two different weapons, like a handkerchief and like the smoke. They might both be downstairs though. fly uniform. Oh, doesn't that like... It's like a very odorous, so like no guys will come near me if I'm wearing that. I think that's what it is. Yeah. It's still so bad that it attracts flies, but also makes enemies think twice before coming in for close combat. Yeah. That could come in handy. What's that? Oh, this is a lovely painting. So lovely. Do these even say anything? Just schematics. Of course. Choco chip. Oh. Yeah, like the desert one. What does 10 mean? Alright, found 2 new uniforms. Did I go in here? Yeah, that's the bathroom. That's the library. I didn't go over here. I hear the duck, but I really don't care. Oh no. Anything that's like horrible? How do these taste?
Pretty tasty.
They're all good. Oh, this is where you definitely go for a smoke break. Can I just jump down there without anyone noticing? Sweet. Alright, was that way already? Should I even go in here? Yes, there's stuff. But he will see me. Hey. Don't mind me, just a scientist. With a very fit physique and a bandana. And I look very American. Well, I think that's remember that like that's just the thing about Snake's face. He just looks very American. You're a map. Here, go back to me. I've been drinking too much pop. I can't help it. Be right back.
You want to save?
I do.
Snake, have you ever seen the guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there?
Why would I ever do that?
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
No response. She's doing Eva things. Oh, wait.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
That's right.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Where do I get the damn smokes? I think they're in here, actually. Excuse me, sir. Yeah! Actually, that might be helpful. Oh, they're there. Let's see then R2. Oh, I have to go in there.
Who's there? Help me! Somebody!
It's not me, though. I'm just a scientist. I'm just a scientist looking in a locker. There's the handkerchief. Oh shit. I'm just a scientist.
We've lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down. What's wrong?
Oh, nope. Shit. I think no one ever comes in here.
What do you think you're doing? You! Intruder!
Oh shit. Shit. I'm just a guy. Yeah, this will be better.
He's here somewhere. Find him.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Oh, liquor in that little thing.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look.
Look.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Rex.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of metal gear, if you will.
Huey.
And this magnificent metal gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal gear?
Roll credits.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
Huey.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
It's the one that went, eh.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
There's a Zone of the Ender statue, too.
To capitalism!
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Alright. Just hit square.
You want to save?
Nope.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks.
Yay.
That means a lot.
Alright. Time to go. I wanted to end it here anyway, so I've been streaming for like, what, 7 hours almost? Yeah. Time to cut it here. Thank you all who was watching. Bid you adieu. Stay shiny.